I'm so old that I forgot I have a microphone and that I can turn it on and say thank you to people instead of just typing thank you 100 times. Thank you so much. You didn't have to do that. I appreciate it, man. I was gonna start, and then as soon as I sat down, I got an email, and they're like, "You should look at this," and I'm like, "I'm looking at it," and they're like, "Did you look at it?" And I'm like, "I'm looking at it," and they're like, "Double check this email," and I'm just like, "I'm checking this email." Uh, Shit. How do they not match? Thank you for the super chat. You didn't have to do that, man. That was insanely kind of you. I really appreciate it a lot. I've watched content for years. Have you? Dude, that's so sick. That's wild, man. I love hearing that shit. Makes me know that I'm actually doing something right. Uh, Appreciate the content. Thank you, dude. I do. I really appreciate it. Honestly, I do. Remember, thank you. Hold on. Now my mom's calling me. I'm sure my mom's calling me to tell me happy birthday. We'll get rolling in 1 second, I promise. Hello, good morning. Sorry. All right, the biggest thing that I want to do today is I want to hit 90. That's the most important thing right now. Stop. That's the most important thing right now is hitting level 90. Once we hit 90, we're we open up a lot of doors and avenues. So that's the goal right now. But hello, good morning. How are you? My cat is being extra needy this morning. Thank you. I need to farm some relics so I can start doing carries. I tried to do carries last night, and I got hit one time, and the guy I was carrying immediately died, and I was just like, fuck me. How do you get Flicker Monk going with a support gem to play Zoom Zoom? I don't know when it's supposed to be released. Didn't they say in the post yesterday a bunch of stuff was coming out in like the next like couple of days? Today? Like later tonight, right?
Oh,
Think of the 20, holy shit.
Happy birthday, you old fuck.
Thank you.
Appreciate the good content and conversation you bring to your streams.
Appreciate it, man. Thank you. I'm waking up, I swear. I'm here, I'm active, and I'm appreciative. Thank you. Hope it's a good one. Me too, man. I'm streaming for a few hours. I'm gonna go pick up my son, and then I'm gonna see my family later. This doesn't work. It's not enough. Where is Kay? How the fuck did you get Trinity to work? Happy birthday. Thanks, man. Get all the bitches today? God, that would be something. It literally doesn't work. How did he get this to fucking work?
Our illustrious champion returns.
You have a new lightning spear.
Welcome home.
More than you can afford. Just buy the scepter for
Happy
fire
birthday.
damage. Thank you, sir. I refuse to buy the scepter. I don't think the scepter's good. Maybe the mobs are just too tanky. They're not tanky enough for it to proc. Yeah, see, it's just not, it just doesn't do it. Kay messaged me and he said, I got Trinity to work. This is what I did. And I was like convinced it didn't work. And I bought an amulet to prove it wouldn't work. And sure as shit, it doesn't work. He says it works for him. So where's he getting the other element from? The gear difference? You think that's it? I already figured that out. You don't need minus 100. You don't need 125. Every mob is only like 50 except Arbiter. So unless you're farming Arbiter, you don't need 125. Happy birthday. Thank you, sir. He does. He has cold on his fucking rings. I don't think that's enough, though.
Our illustrious
Because I use a level 14
champion
gem, you didn't use a level 14
Welcome
gem.
home.
Thank you, sub. Might be with Ingenuity.
Our illustrious champion returns. Welcome home.
Thank you, sir. Thank you for the gifted subs.
Our illustrious champion returns.
Welcome
Welcome home. Our illustrious champion returns. Welcome home.
I think he's just wrong. I don't think it's working. It's an old snapshot.
Our
It doesn't
illustrious
work.
champion returns.
You're
Welcome
eating?
home.
But I put Embitter in and it doesn't do anything. Happy birthday. Thanks, man. Did you get the job? Give me 10. I just spent so much money to get a goddamn amulet to make this work. Shattering Monk Revival. You're at 108k. Fuck, did I miss? Buffs. I missed buffs. We're only at... We're not a lot. We're only at 58,000. I need to, like, just focus and hit 90. Like, 90 is the most important thing right now. And better does nothing. Does something. We're going to tomorrow to the earliest. You'd be shocked if it wasn't offered. You're taking it no matter what, right? Happy birthday. Thanks, sir. How many different variations of this build exist? You should have seen how many different variations of Stat Stacker existed too, and everybody said there was no diversity. You should see the variation. I know somebody who's working on this right now, and it's completely different than what everybody else is doing. I hate these fucking proxy mobs. Question, what's up? Just thinking. I'm also thinking that you have a question. Liking hybrid between you and Fub? Where it would, you remember the dual Herald Invoker where it would feed off each other? Yes. Okay. Need to get your gloves, but non-existent standards on attribute stacking. Oh, cool. I got another job offer yesterday. This is testing AI in the old platform I used to work on, but the job posting isn't actually created. Still hypothetical, so I'm debating between the two. Very cool. Happy birthday, thank you. Do something similar with this. Something similar. How? How? I want to. I need the whole thought. What do you think? Like, something similar how? Like, what are we thinking? They don't, yeah, heralds don't chain off of each other anymore. So, like, unless you have some other, like, insane idea, I'm all ears. Tat sent me something. Piece of candy? I do not. I sold all mine. Happy early birthday, or happy birthday, thanks, man. You can literally just go buy Tangle Tongue off of trade. Just search and exalt. I didn't know they did that anymore. Yeah, no, that's why nobody's doing it. Is the chain from Lightning Spear not enough? Not enough for what? Sad day? Why is that a sad day? Trade is all price gougers at the moment. Have you set it to exalt and just whisper to everybody? Look, if I go on trade and I whisper 5 people and some of them answer, did I miss something about it? It's like the best weapon that you can get before Giga Endgame Spear. Nothing even comes close to comparing You can't cast on crit. It won't ricochet off the ice walls I tried. Did you see Hyri's ire? Shut up. I don't have 20 divines. If I had 20 divines, I would have bought it already. Think you make the swap to ES? I think there's a simpler solution, but I don't have the divines to buy it. Yes, you could. If you, I would finish your Nexus first and get all your points, but that's just me. But if you're bored of doing points and looking for Nexus, yes, you just look for overlapping towers and go crazy. Overlapping towers, you put in things, you already got points, all of them. Yeah, then you just look for overlapping towers. Good morning, good morning. Two things rolled like the same thing. I don't care about the chest enough. You share your loot filter? Exclamation point filter. Happy birthday, dude. Thanks, man. Best of wishes from Jeremy. Thanks, dude. I don't know what this map is. What's on this? It's fine. Brother, thanks, homie. I appreciate you guys. Thanks for being here on my birthday. Hell yeah, high fives. But yes, exclamation point filter will get you the filter.
I know these. Like the back of me.
You have to do that with sea glass spheres? Yeah, that's why my filter giga highlights the shit out of them. Happy birthday, thank you, sir. I don't know. You don't have to go very strict. You could just like just edit your filter. I don't know. Some people say it's hybrid evasion. There's a body armor I want to try, but it's like 22 divs. And I don't have 22 divs to buy it and try it. What was that? Some unique map. I have no idea what it is. I've never seen this map before. Happy 60. Thanks, man. Thanks, bro. The old as shit today. The boss rush map? What does that mean? How do you increase bleed damage? Harder hitting fizz. 10 boss map? There's 10 bosses on this map? You gotta be shitting me. Am I doing something wrong? I'm assuming you stack fizz. I have no idea. Rather turn things on. It's easier to turn things off that you don't want than it is to turn things on you didn't know about. Yo, what up, man? Did I miss one?
Walks among the dead. Why are your
Can't kill anything? Uh-oh. I would suggest checking out JTX on YouTube. He's got really good, like, bleed advice. It's the gloves. It's all the gloves. Yeah, I was trying to fit in Trinity because I got told Trinity works, and Kay figured out how to get Trinity to proc, and he told me something, and then he said, I'm eating. He'll tell me after he's done eating. So I'm waiting for him to finish eating to explain how the fuck he fit Trinity in. Or how he got Trinity to proc because it doesn't proc. Crossbow Amazon. Oh, I know that guy. Yeah, he's really smart. Turn off the lower runes? Yeah, I'm about to. I've got to go wash my hands first. My hands are really itchy. My eye is itchy. I think it's from petting the cat. Give me a second.
I like it here. It's quiet like.
Is it as relentless if you league start late? I mean, I don't know what that means. What does that mean? What does it mean? How's it going? We're chilling. Chilling, bro. Trying to figure out how I'm going to farm up some currency. Hopefully find a good farming strategy. Create a rune of leadership. I've never seen this before. Use servers with chill for a change? Why? What are they doing? Oh, really?
Hello there.
Oh, I need money, so let's check. Unlucky. Happy birthday. Thanks, man. How did Sanctum shoot yesterday? They were really good. I either need more damage or a little bit more survivability. I definitely need one of the two. Like, bad.
What is it?
I need one of the two really bad. Happy birthday. Thanks, man. Hey, sir. How do I get to that nexus? 1, 2, 3. I really don't want to do a bunch of corrupted maps. I go here, here, then there. Okay. Yeah, one would be insane if you could fit it in. See the belt? It's just ingenuity. It's not a good one, but it's an ingenuity. I think I have too much lightning damage on my rings to make Trinity work. Get 1x 9 times, nobody's buying. Well, nobody buys it, empty it, and refill it. That's all you can keep doing, man. Happy birthday? Thanks, man. Trust me, I am struggling too. Well, I say I'm struggling. I'm definitely doing better than most, but I'm at a point where like every one of my upgrades is like really expensive. Happy birthday? Thanks, dude. I have a question. Does GGG still nerf builds mid-league? If they do, they do. If they don't, they don't. Can't be something you live and worry by. Should we clear the corruption before doing the nexus? No, you should do the... My understanding, the cleanse zones are insane currency. Planning on playing Lightning Spear. I mean, I don't think Lightning Spear ever survives past this league, regardless of the fact. So it's either play it right now while you know it works, or take the risk, don't play it, and then it gets nerfed out of existence, because I'm pretty positive it'll never be as good as it is right now. They said in the interview they don't really do mid-league nerfs, but that's not to say that they won't be like, oh, something's bugged or an interaction's not working, let's fix it. This motherfucker sent me all the info and I spent a bunch of money to test something out and it's not gonna work because I can't swap to what he did. Damn it. Just DM'd you. I'm so sorry. You left out the most vital step to how you got it to work. I said, how'd you get it to work? You're like, embed weapon or embed support. I'm like, oh, that's a really easy solution. You didn't tell me you changed your entire fucking weapon. This man put on a full LE weapon. Link me your weapon in game for science. Thank you for the bits. It's not. Tangle Tongue is not that expensive. Y'all motherfuckers searching wrong. Stop. Tangle Tongue is not. Y'all fucking crazy. You literally go like this. Stop being silly. Tangle Tongue, search, show filter, exalted orb, change to exalted orb, hit search. They're like 7 to 8x, maybe 10. Stop trying to buy. Stop being stupid on the trade site. Stop self-scamming. They're 10x. Most of those, if I message some random jerk off and they answer, I'm banning everybody. Here, I'm gonna go down to the 10x because I know it's 10x. I'm gonna scroll down like this, some random 10x guy. I'm gonna message this guy. Now we wait. Two, three out of the 4 answered. Scroll down 100 and then message a guy.
Our illustrious champion returns. Welcome home.
Oh! Oh! Scroll down 100 and message a guy. Scroll down 100 and message a guy. Scroll down 100 and message a guy. Ah! Stupid! Banning when? Is it that good? It's the best that you can do. Thank you for the sub. It's the best that you can do when... Here, scroll down and message one guy. We will see you tomorrow. You are the victim of your own demise. Your ban is not permanent. It is a 24 hours to prove my point. You will be the ritual sacrifice so that nobody else gets banned. There are definitely bots on trade, but people who constantly say they can't get things and can't do things, y'all ain't trying. Y'all message one person, they don't immediately answer, and you give up. Yes, people are busy. People are mapping. People are doing things. Yes, scroll down a little bit. You might have to spend a little bit more than what you wanted, but people will answer. Trade sucks. You're not wrong. We need a better solution to trade. You're not wrong. But unfortunately, we have what we have, and that's what we have. So you either learn to make it work, or you eat a bag of dicks. Birthday bandwave hype? No, it's just one person for 24 hours because snarky ass comment to be proven wrong. And I said if it worked, I was banning, and everybody wanted bans, so he's the ritual. He's the sacrifice. Sold a 7-div quiver you found? Congrats, dude. It's huge. I should probably start picking up quivers. I don't even know what I'm looking for when they fall. I just leave them on the ground. Unlimited rerolls? We do not. Oh. That item has been disabled. How you doing this league? Been a lot of negativity. I'm actually enjoying it. I don't pay attention to what social media has to say. I make my own opinions. I like it. It's a lot of fun. If people are negative assholes, I just remove them. I don't need negativity in my life. Smiley face. Wish you the best of birthday. Thank you, sir. Can I get a birthday ban as well? Oh, Jesus. Took me a while to understand why accuracy rating is so huge on weapons. I always thought it was because of the attack speed per accuracy rating passive, but then I realized the ascendancy makes it so good. Yes.
Our illustrious champion returns. Welcome home.
Happy birthday, have a sub.
Thank you, sir. I appreciate the sub. Chat, am I understanding Trinity is 150% more? Am I understanding that right? No. What? I don't understand it then. It says 10% more elemental damage with attacks per 50 resonance of any type. 10% more per 50. Oh, so it's 30% more. So it'd be 30% more, right? So if you fill the whole bar, it's 30% more damage. See, I'm old. I can't even do the math between 30 and 150. Well, yours is 39 more because yours is level 22. I mean, I don't know yet. Math. It might not be as good. You have all the heralds on too. Feels cool. I think all the heralds on is bait. Because all the heralds interact or compete with each other. It's just for fun. I have an idea. I don't think I have the money to test my idea, but I'm gonna go on trade in a second and see if something exists. Is your mapping for now? Yours was yesterday. Happy birthday, dude. I'm still laughing about you leaving out the Ellie sphere part. We old login. We old. My man leaves out the most important most important thing. All right, hold on. I have an idea. I gotta go on trade. If this guy answers, I'll test something. This guy might not take it. I asked him if he'd take one divine. If he takes it, I'm testing shit. Happy 50th, thanks, sir. How old are you? 37. I'm British, thank you, sir. Can I show you my stream so I can see the interaction? I know how it works. I need a weapon now. I need a divine for a weapon. You can see how nutty it. Let me get this weapon first. Sir, please. Loving your build. Why not go ES instead of armor? Because I don't have money for ES gear. I'm also not going armor. That's just an armor helmet because I found it on the floor. Rediv interest. I cry and broke. Happy birthday, thank you, sir. Do I want one, Div? I got one, thank you, though. So I decided to give the campaign a shot with the changes and everything because I got nothing to play. It's got to count Gunnar with a warrior, then went Old Faithful Deadeye Bow. Nice. I don't think this is going to work because I don't have enough of the other element. How's the new patch? I like it. That guy probably thinks I RMT'd. Is converted to lightning? What do you mean? It's way worse. My God. I don't think it's the play either, but I mean, you know what I've learned in all my years playing this game? Sometimes you just listen to random shit. In all of my years, I've learned sometimes you just listen to random shit. Somebody somewhere has an idea, you think it's kind of silly, and you know what? It's insane. The 100 spirit requires a worse spear. In all of my years of playing this game, sometimes you just listen to worse ideas that you think are worse, and you just never know. The problem is I don't think Trinity's ever going to fill. What was that spear drop? Just a white base. Yes, for crafting. You had 100 resonance? No, I didn't. I didn't have 100. I had 50. I had one bar was full. Only one bar filled. Oh, you can have 100 of each type of resonance. The problem is just do too much lightning damage and not enough of the other damage types. And the tree has increased lightning? No, it doesn't. It has increased shock. It has nowhere is there. There's just this, which is fine. And it's 2 nodes. He just said he's just test. Bro, y'all getting so fucking angry or like upset. It's fine. It's just testing. It's not that big of a deal. All right, thank you, sir. Let's see what there is a test. You put it on, you kill a mob, and you see how it feels. Play shit, test shit, have fun. Yes, that. That's all that it is, man. It's just killing shit and seeing what happens. It doesn't matter if it works or not. Right? What matters is like you just do, like that's the whole point. It would probably work better on Monk. I don't disagree with you. Happy birthday, thank you, sir. Oh, this is gonna be way worse. Every time I'm so close to level. The fuck was that? I don't know. I don't know. Alright, I give up trying to make it work. Your damage balance? Yours is perfectly balanced. Yeah, I probably should have bought a spear with cold and fire and accuracy instead of a spear that I bought. It's okay. -1 div. That was the fastest 1 div sale of my life. Mother, I hate when people do that. That dude just whispered me to test if his spear was good. Fucking people, dude. Now we need an auction house so guys like that could buy it like I buy things and get cooked. Annoying. A little bit. It's fine though. I mean, it's fine to whisper somebody to like get the item link to go put it into POV, right? But then don't accept the trade. Right? At least like whisper them and then don't accept the trade. It feels worse when they like accept the trade, right? Dude, I know I turned these little runes off. There we go. It's all right. Necrom knows I'll give him back his divine.
Our illustrious champion
What's up?
returns. Welcome home.
Thanks, sir.
Our illustrious champion
Thank you for
returns.
the 10 gifterinos.
Welcome
Thank you for the
home.
follow. Please don't fucking kill. Oh my god, did I just roll off the
Our
map?
illustrious champion
Least of my
returns.
worries. The
Welcome
divine.
home.
Yep. Thank you, sir.
Our illustrious champion returns. Welcome
Depends
home.
on where you're putting the accuracy.
Our illustrious champion returns. Welcome home.
Appreciate the 10 gifted, homie.
Our illustrious champion returns. Welcome home. Our illustrious champion returns. Welcome home.
A div is fuck all.
Our illustrious champion
No,
returns.
I know. I wasn't worried about
Welcome
you saying
home.
anything. I was just mostly for a comment for everybody else.
Our illustrious champion returns. Welcome home. Our illustrious champion returns. Welcome home.
This thing hits spirit. It's insane. This thing is like really insane. I wish it had more spirit, but we're not going to complain. Throw shit in here. Where's that stupid jewel? Did I put it somewhere? What are they called? Against the Darkness? I have no idea what you said, Mono. Close the game up this league. I was doing Bleed Huntress and it sucked. At endgame, I decided to swap to your build and have so much fun. Hell yeah, dude. Glad to help. All I want to do is hit 90 and stop dying. All I want to do is hit 90. I've died at 99 5 times. And then at 99 on the 6th time, I devalued to like 60%. And I just died again at 99 in that last map. And I'm 90% right now. Well, I keep saying to myself, I just need to save and buy Hyries, but 22 div body armor is probably just out of the question unless I drop it at this point. And the 22 divs is just to test it, right? Sniper ring, still need a couple more things, feel a lot better. Hell yeah, dude. Stun that in my mind. Just put on a stun charm for now. %75% is, yeah. Yes, sir. It's honestly probably just going like some sort of like ES hybrid base and just like dealing with it like that. What I need to do is I just need to understand the rotation of killing bosses better, because like seeing other huntresses with worse gear deforming Harrys and Sakemis means I'm definitely doing something wrong. Are gold drops insane this league? It's a lot of gold. I just need to go to Sanctum and just drop the relic. Problem solved, right? GG easy. Too bad they nerfed the shit out of it. We don't want to die here. They reduced the drop chance of Temporalis by a lot. Happy birthday, sir. Thank you, sir. They said it was too common. I think the only way Trinity ever actually works is if you put on that 50 div spear that Fub's playing with, because it reduces the elemental resistances of the lowest type, right? So if you penetrate all the way down to -50, and then you have Trinity, then it would work. And then you can use your weapon plus that weapon, and then it will give you 60% more fire. And then you can put Embitter on so it's not fire but cold, and you'd have 60% more cold plus fire. What, 50 div scepter? It's a shit scepter. It just gives you 50 or 60% as whatever. I'm still not sure if that's better, though, than just keeping Lycoside on. Because I don't think her damage is terrible. Hello, Miss Chandra. It's also pretty low. It's like right on top of the person, right? Glycoside?
Won't say no to a spot shut eye.
I really think, sir. Got him, boys. Cost us 1 div to test. We got him, boys. Scepter's overall better for sure if you can afford it. How is it better? What makes it better? Better in a sense of more damage. Is it better in the sense of more damage, though? Is it really? That's the question. I think you can definitely get better elsewhere per div, yeah. What are we testing? We're crashing. That's what we're testing. We're testing our loading screens and crashing. Thank you, sir. The problem is, like you said, it's within presence, right? Just awesome. Yeah, I feel like the 50 divs that you're gonna spend on that scepter, there's just so many better things you could be doing with the money, right? Unless the whole plan is to just play the whole game as like kill it before it kills you. Like, we just like eliminated this thing like it was our fucking job. I did the Savannah map with no stutters on 130 FPS. Holy shit. Yeah, I don't think it's this. I don't think it's the scepter at all. I think the scepter is just like. Let me rephrase. I don't think putting a scepter on this character is the line. I think there's so much value in a shield, even if it's just like a shield for resistances and max res. Headhunter's probably better. I don't know if Headhunter's better either.
What is it?
I don't think Headhunter's ever good. How's the season? I'm having a good time. Headhunter sells a lot of events. Only there's not. The problem is there's just not enough rares in a map. Headhunter might be good after the change to know where rares are. There's a world where that change goes into play and you can see where all the rares are, and then Headhunter's really good, right? How do we combine the runes and the better ones? The forging bench? I definitely think there's a world where we know where all the rares are, we put Headhunter on, and then we can go rare to rare to rare to rare, and it would be insane. But I just don't know if there's enough rares to support that. Headhunter needs a buff and duration? Yes. I don't disagree. I think you have to use the unique tablets to make Breach good, but I could be wrong. Thank you for the sub. We fucking did it, chat. Holy. Ingenuity for Ubers?
Yes.
Book Trinity. We in this bitch now. Now we hitting way harder. Wow. I also don't think magnified effect is right. It was a good chunk. It was. I didn't answer earlier. I missed you asking. Oh, I see what Thubgun did. He went. What did he put on this? Scattershot, blindside, lightning infusion, and close combat. What is fucking overextend do? I don't like overextend. Bolt, bullseye, perpetual charge, ambush, fork. Gross. What's exposure on this? It's because he takes no exposure nodes on his tree. Or no pen nodes on his tree, so he puts exposure on his thing. Happy birthday, thank you, sir. I don't know if that's right. I don't know if I want to deal with conditional exposure for my first hit. I just have to, like, generate a charge.
Our illustrious champion returns. Welcome home.
Appreciate the sub, bro. Is this pen from his amulet? No, he doesn't have the amulet anymore. He changed it all. I think he's in like a super juicer mapping setup though. When I want to do like a super juicing like Sakema setup. So it's, I guess we're gonna just be playing it different no matter what. I want more be able to do more content than just mapping. How good is Hyres and why? I don't know how good Hyres is. I would like to buy Hyres and try it. I think it's really good for bosses. Or for content that won't hit you often. Because it says you can evade everything. So I think Hyres is really good in the sense that if you just don't get hit often or fight slow attacking mobs like bosses, you just fully evade. What the fuck? Why don't my charms work? In theory, it allows you to dodge everything. Yes. I mean, it's probably worth the 20 plus div price point, right? But it's just like an insanely out of reach item for everybody. Been in well control class for the past 4 days. Sounds fun.
At home, away from home.
That doesn't sound too bad though. Damage as extra. It's 100% convert, so there's no damage as extra. I do like that we have more. Do you think there's a world where mom would be worth it? Probably not. It's too far. I just searched lightning. Is it just exposure? It doesn't seem right because we already have 100 pen. Keep dying over and over again. At this rate, I'll take several days to 90. Yeah, I had to just like buckle down and play smart. I have jewels that give me pen. It's super critical in for now. Oh, it's less damage. Whatever. We'll just stick around with that for now. Be more tanky. Try it out, see what happens. It's like 7 miles. Just don't stand in it, forehead. What could you be doing wrong in terms of rotation? Spamming lightning storm spear too much? Trying to test support jumps on Twister? It should theoretically work too, yeah? We really think you, sir. Where do I put quality and gems first? You say in order? Everything. Definitely start and cast on crit though. You should go lightning spear, storm lance, like all of them. It's less about an order and more about doing everything. There we go. Thanks, sir. We fast as fuck, boy. My single target? I have no idea. We're gonna find out. Which skill? Stormlands? I took off a bunch of boss damage nodes to try something, and it might be a mistake. But the only way to test is to literally lose money, so we gotta go in and fucking remove a bunch of shit and see what happens. God, the dodge roll distance is so good. Did he push back on the ascendancy respect? They're gonna end up doing it. I would bet money they're gonna end up doing it. Mark sounds like he's really close to doing it. You follow? Yeah, they sound like they're really close to just pulling the trigger to make people happy. So I'm assuming we'll see it real soon. I'm really impressed though with how fast they're like, look, listen, we hear you. There's problems. We're going to fix them right now. So there isn't a good reason to not do it. It's EA, so why not people do it and test more sentences? Because if they do it in EA and they take it away in the full game, it'll be worse. And people will be very upset. Could you imagine if you had it for like a year or 2 years in early access and then the game came out and they were like, hee XD, you're stuck with your decision? Are we still chemist farming again? We're testing our DPS, and this is the best way to test it without spending 1 billion divines to go fight a boss. Feels like they know we're slow, monsters are fast, we're weak, monsters are, and they wait for us to complain. I don't think they wait for us to complain. I don't think it's waiting for us to complain at all. I think they have a vision and an idea for the game, and people just don't like their idea, or some people don't like their idea. That's just what it comes down to, right? They had a cool idea, or in their world was a really neat, awesome idea. They're all behind the idea because they think it's awesome. They share their idea with people, and people are like, it sucks, right? Just think about how often you try to do something and you're like so excited to do something and you're convinced it's fucking awesome, and you put together either a presentation at your job or you're like at school and you do something cool, and then boom, everybody hates it, right? And you feel like an asshole and it's back to the drawing board. Remember, greatness isn't like achieved with a one-time success, right? Greatness is achieved over many, 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 many failures, right? Even in like the world, like when I played Magic, you had to lose to good players to learn how to get better. And it's the same thing in this game, right? You have to fuck up to get better. There's a 0 chance that anybody played minions for 0.2 seconds like, yep, this feels good. There's a 0 chance that you have no idea what happened in their office. 0 chance. You were not in their office. You were not in their shoes. You were not there to see what happens. You were not there for the meetings. You weren't. You weren't. So you can't say there's a 0 chance because you weren't there. There's a real world where somebody who's worse than us as a player played the game and was like, this is fucking awesome. There is that world that exists. There's a world where somebody who was yeah, and you know what? They probably didn't bitch about it because they didn't know any better. There's a world where worse players don't like know better, man. We're insane. Happy birthday, thanks, man. Like, we have no idea. We don't know who tests their game, right? You don't have like, and I'm just gonna use Fub Gun, right? You don't know if you have 10 Fub Guns in the office testing the game. You have no idea. Farming sec for jewels. I'm farming sec with the thing to test my damage against the final boss because he takes 75% less damage. So I'm purposely running Sekhemis to test my single target DPS without having to go fight a big boss and like spend a bunch of currency on a big boss, because the final boss in here will just take 75% less damage. Jonathan tests it with his runs. Correct. And you know what? He does test it. And you know what? To Jonathan, they're fine. Correct. Jonathan does test it. And you know what? 200,000 people, or what? Let me rephrase. Let me not give bad information. Hold on. Wait. 134 or 153,000 people agree with Jonathan. You're right. Jonathan did test it, and his runs went well, and 153,000 other people agree with him. I have read threads from people that say they agree with Jonathan because they do the same thing as Jonathan. They loot things. Yeah, I don't disagree. I like the game. I have minor issues with the game. Not picking shit up and disenchanting. Is Jonathan not disenchanting? If Jonathan doesn't pick up things and doesn't disenchant them to test it, does that mean he's doing things bad? The game is designed for you to pick shit up and disenchant it. The problem is players like you and me only know one way to play the game. Go as fast as possible. Right? Not everybody goes as fast as possible. There are a lot of players who are picking everything up and disenchanting it. There's a lot of people exploring zones. Thank you, sir. Right? You and me are spoiled by the fact that we like to go fast. You and me are spoiled by the fact that we're fast and smart and knowledgeable. There are players not like you and me. My point is that proper testing all different kinds of ways to do the same thing. I don't disagree. There probably was supposed to be some sort of more interaction or more testing. But if the game is designed to do one thing and one thing only, and that's for you to pick shit up, he's going to test picking shit up and disenchanting it. Happy birthday. Thanks, man. People just expect a perfect build, knowing it's early access. Like, there's going to be problems. There's a difference between us playing and the dev playing, because the game is made to be an experience for noobs. Yeah, no, I don't disagree with you either. If it's designed for one thing, then don't let us sell for gold. I don't disagree with that either. I think there's just like some disparity or discrepancies or whatever with like the design of how we got it, right? Or like there just wasn't enough information to really like drive in the point. 1 second, Mendo. Hey, yo, Mendo, what up, bro? I don't think there was enough information given to us to really drive in the fact. Like, knowing what I know now that I should be regaling based off of, like, disenchanting more shit, if I were to do a run right now, a fresh run, I would be focused way more on picking shit up to regal. And I would be way more focused on other shit. It's just a lack of knowledge. Where's the Fountain of Regals? I don't know. I'd have to do another run. I'd have to do a run. I started playing PoE 1 a week before PoE 2 came out. You've forgotten more than I know right now. I would rather zoom through it and struggle. Why are we acting like the game's a finished project? Because that's what players do for some reason. Picking up stuff will slow you down, and that's what some players dislike. Correct. I don't disagree with you. I fully agree with you. And the most telling thing in the world was the conversation between Ziz and Jonathan when Ziz was making the point about slowing players down and slowing down a lot of players and people being slow. I agree with you. That sucks. But the counter argument that Jonathan said that held a lot of weight was, what about everybody else? You're speaking for a small minority of people that are very loud. What about everybody else, right? You're right. There's a large majority of players that are unhappy, right? They're slow, they're this, they're that. Yeah, I agree with you. I would like the game to be slightly faster. I would like slight changes here and there. I really like this game a lot. I think it's got a couple of flaws that we can definitely all agree on. But there are more players than you and me that are happy, right? I'm genuinely very optimistic and genuinely very happy. And there's players who enjoy this game way more than I do. And there's more of them than there are of you. And that's the problem. And that's what Jonathan's point was. There's more of them than there are of you. So for every one person screaming that they're sad, there's like, I don't know, hypothetically 10 people that are thrilled out of their fucking mind. So who are you going to piss off? The 10 that are still logging in or the one that's mad? For players that want change, they need to log out. And you need more players to log out than players are logged in. And that until that happens, there's not going to be as many changes. They're going to do changes based on the podcast and based on the feedback. We've seen that. We know if we're loud, they'll make changes, but there's more players logged in than logging out. That's why it's called early access. Yes. Play this game way more than I play PA1. I just see hella people shitting on it, and I love it, dude. I have a great time with it. I don't mind the slowness. The minion thing was rather annoying to see. They literally got weaker than point one. Kind of forced me to not go lich, which I will try over sometimes. But see, here's the problem, right? Here's the problem. I'm going to ask you a serious question. Don't get mad at me for this. When minions were bad, did you go on to the Path of Exile forums? Let's go see. Hold on. Let me go see. I don't want to say this poorly. Did you, when minions were bad and you had a hard time, did you go on the feedback page and leave feedback? I stopped playing because minions didn't do this. Here's all the list of reasons why, not being a scumbag. I'm not saying you're a scumbag, but like listing like, this didn't work, and this didn't work, and this didn't work, and this didn't work, and I did this, and this, and this, and this, and I tried this, and this is all my testing and feedback. None of this working. Here's why. If you don't do that, they can't fix it. So if you're unhappy and you're logging out and you've done substantial testing, or even if you tested for a little bit and you had problems, you should post feedback. They can't fix things if they don't know. I'm not disagreeing with you that minions probably got fucked. I'm full on with you. I've heard the stories from people. I hear they die all the time. You're right. But did you tell them? Or did you just bitch on Reddit? No, I stopped on Huntress. They also check player builds, and if 1% are playing Lich, they know. Clearly it's working now because minions are better. I don't disagree with you, but there's so much value in communication. Happy birthday, thanks, man. There's so much value. But, so here's the other thing. You logging out Lich and logging in Huntress, or whatever the ascendancy was that you picked. I think you said Lich. You logging out Lich and logging in Huntress, does that tell them that minions are broken? Or does that tell them you're FOMOing? Or does that tell them that Lightning Spear was more exciting? That doesn't say anything. All that says is you logged out Lich and logged in Huntress, and they're gonna start saying, well, what about Huntress's drawing people in? It's never going to be, was minions bad? Stop playing if you don't like it. I don't think anybody's saying that they're like super angry, right? When it's early access, like GG wants you to play the game so they can correct it. I think, listen, I love this game. I think this game is great. People get mad at me when I say this. I like this game more than I like Path of Exile 1. There's a lot of things about this game that I really prefer over Path of Exile 1. A lot. And people hate when I say that. But I think this will eventually be like the best game out there if they keep it up and keep trying. I think Last Epoch has an insanely good running chance, and if Last Epoch did more updates, you don't watch Global Chat? Yeah, because I don't give a fuck about other people's opinions. Otherwise, I would be playing 10 hours a day. Yeah, no, I think you and I are in agreement. I think we're just like, you know, having an adult go back and forth, right? The game is done because you'll be able to level with whatever you want. It's not me that you don't have to play Tornado Huntress and die. You don't. You're choosing to play Tornado Huntress, and you're choosing to go down that route. There was a bunch of viable ways to level. There's the chemist looks so much cooler than this boring cave. Yeah, I don't read Global Chat because it's a bunch of fucking idiots. I would rather engage in meaningful conversation with you guys than pay the slightest attention to Global Chat. Yeah, there's a million ways to level Huntress in the campaign. You're just choosing to play Tornadoes. You're ritualist and having a ball. There's also a bunch of ways we just haven't discovered yet, right? I'm sure there's 1,000 ways to levels we just haven't discovered yet. Sorry, Twistable. I was like, okay, this is fun again. Yeah, I'm sure there's other ways to level Huntress. Like everybody here's talking about bleed and rake and all this stuff. I never tried it, right? That's my own fault. I, like most players, are new. I'm leveling with Bleed Huntress, and it's way worse. I'm leveling with Bleed Huntress, and it's way worse than Bleed. I cannot get Bleed to work with leveling. That's a you problem. It's been proven to work. But it's been proven to work. We know it works. There are plenty of people who have gotten it to work. The question is what did you do wrong? It's not a Huntress problem, but mine was working pre-buff until Jamana. Garotha doing an endgame quite easily. Yeah, it's more of a question of like, what did the player do wrong? Bleed players, I did the campaign fast with tornadoes before I knew about the frostbolt tech. I was going at a decent pace, right? I was going at a decent pace, and bleed players were infinitely faster than me. Like, infinitely faster than me. Bleed, I don't compare to other classes. No, I'm comparing to Huntresses. I didn't pay attention to what other characters outside of Huntress did because, spoiler alert, I was playing Huntress. Worrying about what Warrior is doing does me no good. Looking at other Huntresses to see where I fucked up does me good. Okay, let's leave our jobs and practice 100 hours a day so you can play a video game. I don't think you need to leave your job and practice 100 hours a day. I think you need to play at your own pace and not compare yourself to other people. Huntresses would be Huntry, maybe. Did you follow some sort of guide leveling, like skipping side quests? No, I did everything. No, I did everything. The only thing I didn't do was get the reforging bench because that guy sucks, and I went back for it later.
I would give anything for a sip.
How did you fit all that? One, two, three, 4, 5, 6, 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. You can recommend whoever you want for good stuff to help him get him information.
Oh, yeah.
What the fuck?
Happy birthday, brother.
Bro, what
Hope
the
you were able
fuck?
to enjoy it.
That's a lot. Chill, dude. Guys, give us another $100 fucking dollars. That is $100 fucking dollars, chat. That's a lot. Sir, please. Get some wings or something. I have a plan. I'm going to use it on Dean. I'm going to put it to the side. I'm going to DM you. 205? What is requiring 205 dex? This is 71.6. What am I at right now? That's a lot more. That's more crit too. That's a lot more. And it's a jewel socket? This is level 89. How much pen is this, though? Hold on. 15 plus 6. Is there a way to see how much pen I have in POB? Chat. 612. 612. 18 plus 12. Yes, where? What's your address? I'll order you a birthday stripper. Thanks, man. Okay, where is it here? I don't know about minions. I can't speak for minions. Yeah, if anybody sees how much pen I have, I'm all ears. My mom's tomorrow? Nice, dude. That's awesome. Okay. So listen closely. Highlight your mouse over lightning skill hit damage. In the tooltip. And this? Highlight the multi? Fucking blind. Where is it? Oh, this is easier.
Yeah.
Yeah. No worries.
Yeah.
See where it says MHF DPS mod?
Yes.
Yeah, so highlight that in lightning,
Oh, I got it.
and it should say a pen.
You're a hero. Thank you, sir.
No worries.
92%. It's your birthday today? It is. Happy birthday. Thank you, sir. I think this is better, chat. This puts us at 65 crit too. Oh, thank you for the sub!
1 year.
More chance of shock, magnitude of shock. I know how to fix the defenses. It's just currency. I think your birthday turned 40 last month. Went on a 7-day cruise. It was amazing. Unfortunately, I do not have the funds to do that. I think it's fine too for maps.
Yes.
Back to
I need a jewel that gives me pen. Do you still have that shitter one? Are you using it? Can I borrow it? Don't call my... Can I borrow that beautiful, luscious, wonderful looking scrumptious jewel that you have? Happy birthday, oh man. It's good to see you, buddy. I don't know how the fuck you're still playing Dead by Daylight, dude. I like lurk the shit out of you playing DBD all the time because I love your face and I thought you hated me and I was just like, I'm just not going to say anything, but I'm going to secretly watch in silence. But I miss the shit out of you, man. Chat. Hybrid Panda here is the biggest inspiration I've ever had in my streaming career and the biggest reason and inspiration and why I do YouTube. This man yelled at me for years and years and years and I never listened, and he is 100% the best person I have ever met in my life that has taught me things that I should have listened to more often. And is the biggest reason, he's the biggest reason why I've learned to listen to randoms, because you never know who has better advice than what you're thinking about. He's an absolute true inspiration and one of the best people in the world. Good to see you, by the way. I actually like have tears and I'm trying to like not say anything because I was just like, holy shit. Cause I haven't talked to you in years. And I remember messaging you to like, thank you about the YouTube stuff.
Champion returns.
And I was like, damn. Cause I never heard back from you. I was like, damn. Unless you did and I just missed it cause I'm a fucking idiot, which is a strong possibility.
hello there.
Literally the reason why I was successful back in the day was because of this man. Is it enough? Thank you, sir.
For my research.
But big loves? Well, I hope one day that you and I can just sit down and shoot the shit again and play video games again. $69. What did I do wrong? 70 and change? So I need to change this. Does that put me in 100? It's one short. It's fine. 99 versus 100. It's literally whatever. This, I'm not taking this. I don't think this is very good. It's only like, it's not that big. There are better things to put your points into. But Mr. Panda, tell Sam I said hello. I hope she's doing well too. What are we doing here? We're a lot squishier. But our damage is up a lot. I don't think martial tempo on this is right either. She's doing good. Nice, man. Life here is good. My son is 6. He's doing great in school. I saw his report card this morning. He got advanced in everything again. My kid is like insanely smart. All I do nowadays is play this game and make YouTube content. So I think I'll try this on Invoker since you get crit cap easier. I'm all ears on how Invoker gets crit cap easier. Where'd my cold resistance go? Have I been playing? Oh, I'm so stupid. I never fixed my resistances, chat. Oh my god. Classic. I did the math and I thought I did the math right. Clearly I did the math wrong and I'm fucking super over on fire resistance. I don't think Headhunter's good. It's not. It's 20 seconds and rares are too spread out.
Whatever comes my way.
Thoughts on Death Rush if you could fit it in. But Flubgun using it? Hey, you like what you like. I've been wrong before. I could be wrong again. I hate these proxy fuckers, man. You were wrong yesterday? What was I wrong about yesterday? Switching out of cast on crit? Nope. No, sir. I was thinking of using it for stats. Using what? Headhunter for stats? Do you not get more stats with a ring and ingenuity? Oh, with the mobilytics thing? You're right. I was wrong about that yesterday. Oh no! Oh yeah. That was right. Holy dude, I thought I just clicked the wrong room and screwed myself. Hey Kay, I don't think all the defense that we lose matters is if we get Hyrie. It's my ideal birthday dinner. Ooh. There's a pasta, a chicken chipotle pasta that I really like. Need to start saving for that. I'm gonna have it in 5 seconds. I'm gonna hit a jewel that's worth 100 divines right now, and it's gonna insta sell. That's my luck, right? Manifest it. That's the plan. It's fucking so much crit chance. It's so stupid. I am wearing multiple items that allow me to roll further. It's relics or Sekemis that allow me to roll more. How do you get your tooltip so high? Well, I guess I'm enfeebled. I think martial tempo's bait, by the way. I don't think it does it anywhere near as much as you think it's doing. Because you're not spamming your spear. Right? So martial tempo's just like not doing anything. You are spamming it? It doesn't have Volt, so you spam it. How are you chaining then? Are you just chaining with Fork instead? Or are you just like... Or are you just playing it as a Sekemis runner? Still using the Twister stuff? I think the Twister stuff's really good. Not running Volt, he's wild. He's playing as a Sekemis runner. It makes perfect sense. Twisters for bosses?
Time works against you, but I am its master.
Fourth is uneasy to prove it. Well, if I wasn't doing a relic for 75% less damage dealt, I would have invited you. Yeah, I think you're insane even in here to not have Volt on.
That was almost a challenge.
Been grinding 2 days straight, only made 3 div. I feel like I'm doing something terribly wrong. You probably are. I don't know. I feel like I'm wearing like 50 divs in gear or something insane, right? Grinding maps, trying to do corrupted zones. Are you clear? Are you doing the cleanse zones too? Because that's like where a lot of the currency is. There's a lot of currency in cleanse zones. How many penetrations are you aiming for? 100 at least. Been rushing corruption. Oh, cleanse zones are like giga currency drops.
Riddance. Relish your mortality.
The first unique reach on tablet yesterday. Nice. Exposure. Could you normal run? Can I join? If maybe. I don't know right now. I really think so. 10 areas for cleansing with reach and ritual. Yeah, you should go back and do the cleanse zones. I found a ton of currency. I've already dropped 6 divs, 229x. Thank you. The build is fixed. See, man, it's all about knowledge, right? This is why we're willing to help and willing to work through it. I get that the game is frustrating knowledge, and I get it, right? We all suffer with this game, but we're definitely willing to like spend a minute and like answer questions and help. You just gotta let us know where you're confused and stuck. That's a sexy ring skin. Thank you, sir. This come in handy more times than I ever thought it would, with people going, "Oh, I dropped no currency." Yeah. I'm like, there's shit that falls. Look, I can prove it. Playing the long game, rushing, corrupted, cleansing, moving next. Let's have all my points. I wanted using the cleanse area and then using them for maximum juice. Can you elaborate the reason for Primal Strikes? I don't think I've ever... I used to use it a lot. I'm just not using it right now. You're doing something wrong then? That's crazy. How many kills do you have, Mendo?
The ritual has been disrupted.
You been having a blast on hardcore? Put my earring on right before you even got mine. Crazy. Yo, thanks for the sub. Thanks for the sub. Oh shit, becoming a member too. Oh yeah, god dang, bro. Guys, give some love and support each other with a brand new member. Dang, dude. Doing cleanse zones later if you have more Alice points. You have 110k. All right, Mendo, you're just unlucky. Blacksmith's so tanky. Are you using those nodes to make your own body armor, or are you just wearing a body armor you have? Did that node, did that ascendancy to like make your own body armor actually come into play? Did it end up being good, or did you not take it? Fucking telling you, I've learned it does not work. I tested it in standard, it no longer works. There was, I guess that line of notes was left out of the patch notes. crit multi on a weapon's like the best stat. You're using 4 nodes? Wild.
The ritual has been disrupted.
You're 90 all res? That's crazy. $73 blocks, 70 armor. I wouldn't focus on rarity at all. I would focus on being able to kill things and clear things fast. Currency is all about speed, man. Kill more mobs, kill mobs faster, go faster. You and I are out here like a bunch of losers trying to spend 30 days on a banner. That man out here just taking 4 points and laughing at the bank. I mean, going Gitava is probably really smart. Somebody asking where the monster is?
Rage against the shackles of fate.
Alright, let's die now. I hope to kill this fucking thing. Why does my damage feel so much fucking worse? Dude, I don't know, man. Enfeeble's a bit rough. It can't just be Enfeeble. It just... I'm dead. This somehow feels worse. Damn it. I mean, he had 75% more life than I had in Feeble, but somehow that feels worse. Is it all in my head? It shouldn't feel worse. Maybe Enfeeble was just fucking me up.
I like it here.
Maybe it was.
It's quiet like.
It shouldn't be worse. That's why I think it's all in my head. That map loading, pretty rough. %50 projectile bait. You're buying me a new PC. Things I wish we had for $1. Really? Thank you, sir. No, each one of these nodes is like 2% damage. Because what would you do? You would, like... Are you saying take this out? And go like this? These are each 2% damage. And this is 2.2% damage. How many points do we have now? 88? Yeah, no, it's all the same shit. No matter where you put the points, it's always 2%. To the left? You're talking about these here? These are always going to be better than 3 dex nodes. It's in my head. I think Enfeeble just fucked me up way more than I do. I think Enfeeble just fucked me up way more than I thought it was going to fuck me up. Attack speed instead of projectile damage. Attack speed's fine right now. We don't need more attack speed. We either need more raw damage or better defenses. Do I not? I have no idea. The dex is more accuracy. It's not enough to make a difference. Here, I'll show you. Thank you, sir. Why is the skill disabled? So look, 74,979. And if I put these in, take these out, it's 71,400. It's literally not enough. Five dex isn't providing enough at this stage to be worth the accuracy. There's only so much 5 dex will do when you're at... I don't even know how much accuracy I'm at. 13,000 accuracy. I need better gems. AI to come with the strongest passive tree. It's just practice and it's experimenting. I want to do the run again, but I need money to do the run again. I also want to fix the jewel first and get the extra 1% pen that I'm missing. But yeah, I mean, it feels better in maps, like infinitely better in maps. Like, it's very noticeable here. I guess Enfeeble really just like ruined my day way more than I thought. They buffed Enfeeble, by the way. It's 20% now, not 15. Oh, that's a lot. Mess me up too, and I'm a Giga Chad. You have what, 10,000 more damage than I do? But you don't have the pen like I do, or the pen gloves like I do. So in theory, I have more damage. Maybe I'm just bad. You also hard cast the mark. That could also be it. That I'm supposed to hard cast the mark. Like, we could shut off cast on crit and just take the whole cast on crit setup out and just like hard cast the mark, right? Then you have Trinity? I don't know. I don't think I want Trinity. I don't think Trinity's ever better, but I've been wrong before. What else are you gonna do with the spirit? That is a great question. You can't have two. We'll take mark, and you can't, to my knowledge, you can't have two marks, right? Heavy ammunition? No, I don't know what that is. Thanks for the follow. Ghost Shroud would be what you would do, but you would need ES. No, I don't have enough ES to make it worthwhile. No, I died on the trial at like 20%. I think I'm just overthinking it.
Goody teams. They'll be here.
Did I never cut ingenuity? Or inspiration? I did cut inspiration.
Our illustrious champion returns. Welcome home.
Hey, what's up?
Our illustrious champion returns. Welcome home.
Not ingenuity. It's arcane tempo. Oh, thank you for the gifts and subs!
Returns.
Birthday buddy, what's
Welcome
not it?
home.
Thank you for the 5 gifterinos.
Our illustrious champion
The Exile
returns.
showed map. They do. Have we tried the trials yet? Yes, I'm trying to complete the trials through all the bullshit that they
Our
have.
illustrious champion returns. Welcome home.
I need more time.
Probably better. It's also my mom's birthday? Oh shit. Happy birthday to your mom. You're gonna re-roll warrior? Just fucking eat it. Just don't even bother. Just re-roll. You're clearly unhappy. You should just re-roll to what you think is gonna make you happy. Trying to force something is just not worth it. Random dude on the internet said happy birthday, ma!
Oh, yeah.
Oh, thanks for 50. Stop! You didn't have to. I appreciate it.
Happy birthday. Sorry for baiting you into bad builds XTD.
Oh my fucking god. Thank you for the 50. I really need this shit to fucking stop struggling to load in. GGG, fix your game! Happy birthday dinner and Coder K. My birthday next week and I have to donate again, I'll be pissed. It's always my birthday in Twitch chat land. The fully disabled sound this patch to play the game, that's crazy.
Oh,
No, think of the 50! Bros!
Happy birthday. You only turned 58 once.
Holy! Man gave me 20 years. Thank you, sir. Appreciate you, Mr. Bob. Oh, please, game. You guys are crazy today. It'll be a long time. Next season, Hero Siege, Bob, we going in. Oh shit, happy birthday. What up, Kadoma? How's your league start been?
Let's run this whisk down.
Chat, are we getting the patch today that shows us where all the rares are? Fuck Jotun, bring on LE. Yeah, I'm excited for LE next week. Struggled with a boss last night. That gave me no issues last week. Oh no. Who'd you struggle on? You know you can always like ping one of us for help, right? No, please. Dude, these fucking wisps need to be faster, man. Trying to guide these wisps into rares to just get killed is like the worst shit. Died some. I'm just like gonna give up on wisp. Where was Ziz yelling about the wisp? Took a few tries. Not bad though. You're getting there. 4 p.m. my time. Does the change go into effect where all the rares are showed? You made it to maps. Congrats. But it is going into play, I guess. That's my question, right? That is coming.
A sight for sore eyes.
Maybe I should like spend a second and read what's fucking coming. Monster speed changes, Act 1, Act 2, Act 3, that's huge. Boss changes, we don't care. Player minion changes, that's awesome. Rally support, we don't care. Crafting options, we not added, blah, 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 blah. That's fine. The ground foliage in many areas has optimization paths to improve performance. That's awesome. Charm changes. The charm slots on belts. That's awesome. Slash tab affinities. Atlas bookmarks. The rare monsters isn't coming in this patch. Fuck. Smash in 15 is not no problem. Hell yeah, dude. Happy birthday. Thanks, man. Is that worth? It's okay. It's good. I need more shit to sell. That list is in addition to the other two Serranos will be on a map later today. Oh, that's cool. Where did you see that? Or where's the other list of stuff that's coming? I literally can't move. On the Discord news? Look at that. Look at that. Look at that, chat. That's crazy.
Our illustrious champion returns. Welcome home.
Figure this up. It's literally just this map. It's just this map crashing my game. Now it works. What the fuck? And I just have to turn the map off and back on again. Get a better PC. I wish, man. I don't have money for that.
A whirly foe. This ought to stir things up.
Please fix your game. Starforge PC sponsorship. Do an uncapped subathon. That's really hard to do simply due to the fact that, like, I have a 5-year-old and I would need to spend a lot more time with him than I could spend streaming because I do the whole single parent thing. So it's really hard to do like the whole uncapped subathon thing because I'd be stopped. Like, I wouldn't be able to do like 18-hour days, right? Like today, for example, I have to go pick up my son in like 2.5 hours, right? And then I don't know if I have a babysitter tomorrow, so there like might not be a stream tomorrow because I might not have a babysitter because this is my weekend with him. And to be honest, I'd rather spend the weekend like chilling with him, but I'll still like do YouTube content, right? Because it's really easy to do YouTube content while he sleeps, but I can't guarantee streams. A large freezer? What is that for? What do I need a large freezer for? Do parenting on subathon? Nah, I'd rather keep my son off the internet. No offense to you guys, but y'all don't need to be seeing what my kid looks like and all that jazz. You know? No, I don't. Enlighten me. What do I need a large freezer for? I'm all ears. This was a long list of changes. Ah, thank you, sir. People are weird? Yeah, I'm waiting to see what I need a freezer for. Good talk. I hope it was worth it. Nah, he doesn't really like it. W comment? You mean my comment or his comment? Vladimir has a grind today? It's going well. For reading both list changes in today's patch. Oh, very cool. Thank you, sir. I'm waiting for this gentleman to tell me who had the W comment before I make a decision. Cold feet? No answer gets the same result as answering, so... Where's my divine, sir? I love my kid more than anything in the world. You can make jokes about me. You can make jokes about the chat. You can make jokes about all kinds of things. You don't talk about my kid, though. Bald? Yes. Very bald. This helmet has 500 accuracy on it. Lightning resistance, rarity. This thing's insane. Hi, bro. What's up, man? No, I'm actually bald. I lost my hair at like 21. It's terrible. $138 kills. Ran over there, sold like 3 items for 1 div, so it's actually looking up. There we go. Hell yeah, dude. Prawn chains feels bad. The curses feel a lot worse this league. Helagrad 29. My PoE knowledge pushed my hair out. It's true. Unfortunately. You're basically crawling this map? Yep. It's terrible. Oh, they get them before the price goes wild. You type /kills. I need to stop spending my currency on dumb shit and just save. So I can buy like a big boy item. The gloves are the -10 ones, yeah. Bro, my shaders. Well, they did say in the patch that they're fixing ground effects and performance. So hopefully that today fixes some shit. I have less XP when I started today. Getting level 90 is going well. I took out some defensive nodes for more damage nodes. We're going full glass cannon right now until we get the next item that I want to buy. Really? Thank you, sir. What it is, bro. I think I gotta take transmutes and augs off my filter. I think I'm tired of seeing them. Same thing with skill gems under level 19. How's the league? I'm enjoying myself. I've been enjoying it a lot. I think the community here is also enjoying it a lot. Also, my son's birthday? Hell yeah, dude. Happy birthday to your little man. No, I'm an idiot. I literally saw that coming and ran into it. Oh, God, I'm stupid. Moderators turn positive. Why the hell are those gloves 11 divs? Because they're tier 0 from my understanding, and they give you 50% more damage. Must be the old age. It must be, dude. I saw them blowing up and I just like said to myself, I'm just gonna keep running forward. Instability report. Pretty bad. So I have dibs in the tab. You either buy that or I think you buy high raise ire. I think high raise is probably insane. My current evasion, a lot worse than it was 10 minutes ago because I'm testing something. My evasion 10 minutes ago was 70%, and it's like 30% right now. Acrobatics. No, I took out defensive nodes to try something. You're on 0 for everything but walk. How much ES do you have though? You have a bunch of ES though, right? What if the play is to put on Aziri's disdain for a helmet? Is that ever a line? I mean, and it's nowhere near as good as it used to be, right? I didn't say 3 dragons, relax. I think a rare is better. For Arbiter, I don't know if they all have that. Do they all have that much? I was gonna do something and I don't remember what I was gonna do. Getting off screen or dying post death effects and don't see them all the time? Yeah, a lot of shit just doesn't load in. I just think there's a huge problem probably with shaders and just shit not loading in. Oh, I remember what I was gonna do now. There's an update to Awaken PoE trade. Or Exiled Exchange, whatever it's called. I guess too, there's also like a world where maybe we just like sack a bunch of damage to go ES to just like always survive. But I feel like that's probably only good for mapping and just doesn't feel good for bosses. But we always do fine for maps. Maybe we just give up on the bossing dream. And just accept it's not a thing. That also seems like shit. Think he's still cooking it. High cooked with a nice bossing mapping build. Yeah, it was. I got told a little bit about it. Try that. I don't have money to go to a boss where I would try it. $24 million. You think he got to? Any boss? I don't have money to go to any boss. Map bosses aren't going to matter. You're just going to insta kill a map boss.
Let's fight.
It takes a second to get it right. The problem is getting the crit to go off to consume the charge. That's where the problem is. The projectile? The projectile should proc the mark. But then you have to rethrow it so it's empowered. Right? It's not gonna like... It just goes off. Empowered when it hits the ground? Oh, interesting. No, it wasn't.
Need a moment.
I just did it. I literally just did it. It didn't. It consumed the mark, and it wasn't empowered. Whoops. See, look. There's the mark. See, it's not empowered. Stormlance? I threw Stormlance. I did Stormlance. I didn't spear. Look.
Need more time.
There's the mark. There's the throw. And it's not... That's regular. That's a regular one, right? Now watch the difference. See? These are empowered. They immediately detonate and go off. So if I do this and get rid of this, let's just get rid of, let's just clear charges. So look, if I mark this guy and I throw, that's not empowered. That's empowered. So you have to re-throw it to consume the empower. So you're better off marking, chucking a regular spear, and then empowering. So it would be mark, lightning spear, then storm lance. Correct. Well, as soon as I have money to buy another one of those chemist trials, I'm gonna go do that. You just run 2 marks. You run cock for mapping and regular mark for doing things. Yo, make this
Our
up.
illustrious champion returns. Welcome home.
What up, homie? Mark lightning lance. Yeah, that's definitely what it is. And then you put perpetual charge on the sniper's mark that you cast manually. Right? So that you gain 2 charges off of it and you can do it twice. What I need to do is I need to start like just using tablets and maybe stop rushing corrupted nexuses. They're too far in between each other. Kind of want to change my mapping strategy again, or like my Atlas nodes again. I have seen like 2 citadels, and one citadel that I did was the boss from Act 2, and he's got like an invisible wall around him, so spears can't hit him. So it's really annoying because none of the spears can get close enough to him to hit him. So you can't even do the Citadel. What a high roll. Yeah, I need to get the 6 things so I can put perpetual charge in there. Maybe the play is to just hold off until 6th link.
A place to put my feet up.
Yes. Yes. Fine, go on.
Because how do you consume the shock to reapply the sniper's mark? I get asked that question a lot, like a lot. And I have the same response to everybody that ask it. How do you have to figure out a way to consistently consume the sniper's mark without using primal strikes? But if we're just gonna hard cast sniper's mark, like if the plane just becomes a hard cast sniper's mark, you just don't even need the cast on crit anymore, right? Because the cast on crit was only for bossing setups. Oh my god, this map is so laggy. Hence the Trinity? Right, but see, here's the difference. You could fit that in. I can't fit that in. I think you just drop the extra spirit, right? You just drop the extra spirit. You don't need spirit on the chest plate anymore. And then you get like a juicer chest plate that has like either a ton of like evasion, a ton of energy shield, or you get Hyries. But that's money. I mean, just don't be broke. But see, for me, not fully filling Trinity doesn't make it worth using ever. You want me in a few hours? What are you doing for money? You're just doing some chemist carries? Did you ever figure out that POB? Did you ever figure out that POB what that guy was doing? The Huntress that we weren't doing, that was doing the carries? Is he still doing 5-mans? Is he still like carrying people? Oh. Oh. Figured it out. I'm listening. Motherfucker says I figured it out and walks away. Oh my god. Man has the juice. He said I gotta go. Ooh.
What can I do for you? I will reach remnants for my research.
Okay, what are we doing? Oh, I want to take this out. Yeah, let's go to the next map. Birthday big homie with something, man. Need your 4th ascendancy points? I could probably carry a 4th ascendancy if I don't do the empowered one. Let me do this Nexus and then I'll go try that. I can't do 4 people. Hey man, I'm doing really good. Good to see you, buddy. You're more damage. Well, now with the changes, maybe I can. You're loving the lightning arrows. Dude, it's a lot of fun. I'm ready. Overcapped on 100% crit. Yes, because it doesn't just give you 100% crit. Crit is based on the distance you are from the enemy plus the enemy's evasion. So you're never really fully overcapped crit. Just curious, trying to PvE a new spear, and the ones I have crazy actually shows less DPS than what I have. Have you updated your POV? Because there's been updates in the last like day. Dude, how is it that you unspec out of something and then what you unspec out of it immediately shows up? I really don't think a lot of the Atlas tree nodes work. I don't think a lot of the nodes work. The fucking spear went through him. That was my issue. I don't click updates after I download. You're the man. Using a different phone, can't log in on Twitch. Bro, did you see the freaking Stormlands went right through him? The fuck was that damage? The damage is when I do the combo right, I have damage. When I do the combo wrong, I don't have damage. I think Kay is right. I think I'm just an idiot. Spear targeting feels scuffed. Not on everything. Only certain things. How do you do it? You self-mark, then you lightning spear to generate frenzy charges, and then you only cast Stormlance when you have frenzy charges, and you don't use a frenzy charge on the Stormlance. Do it easier once they add the gem? Which gem? You put it on the spear? Which gem? Oh, we put the gem on the... Yeah! We put the gem on the lightning spear. Yeah! Oh my god, that makes so much sense! Oh, we're gonna be juiced out of our minds! Is that coming today? Do we get that today? Does that come today? Bro, I told you. I'm an idiot. What gem? There's a gem that makes it so you get more damage per charge you have, but doesn't consume the charge. But without the other upside. What's the other upside? The damage per charge isn't coming in. That's fine. I just needed to not consume the charge. I'm okay with that part not coming. I just needed to block consuming the charges. No, the AoE comes from Vault. Most of the AoE comes from Volt anyways. It doesn't even matter. How do we get? You can't. There's no good ways to make endurance charges. You literally just can't.
A home away from home.
hilt. Now it's gonna kill me. Man, that support chip's gonna be fucking massive. That's insane. Great, I'm gonna fail the Nexus because of the lag. Literally nothing loads in, so I'm gonna fail this fucking Nexus. With the new gem, Spear won't consume charges that we use it for Lance. Yes. And Lance is just redonkulous amounts of boss damage. So you just constantly generate charges, right? And then Lance just consumes the charges and you're just like giga delete bosses. That's the theory anyways. How would we build into build charges somehow? No, you wouldn't build into charges. You don't need to build into charges. You have Sniper's Mark to just generate infinite charges. You already have Sniper's Mark. And then you get a 6-link on Storm Lance and you put Perpetual Charge on it so it has a chance to not consume charges. Or you can even put like 2-fold on it instead to count as doing double charges. Meant for more charges. You wouldn't really need more charges though. Because you would never be able to generate enough charges fast enough, right? Because Sniper's Mark can only generate 1, maybe 2 at a time. So you're never like generating enough charges anyways. Possible to make both power and frenzy. Not easily. You don't. Power charges aren't going to do you any good anyways. Like you have to have a way to consume the power charge, and there's not a good way to consume the power charge without using charge infusion. But that would also consume your frenzy charges, and you don't want it to consume your frenzy charges. You need the frenzy charges for other stuff, and them getting consumed by charge infusion would be really bad. You can also like generate. You could also generate charges with cast on whatever profane ritual and make frenzy charges, but then you're just having the same power charge, but then you're just having the same problem where you're like not consuming them and it's only good for mapping and you're already like insanely good at mapping, so you don't need them for mapping. Like you're looking for a solution for bossing. There's 2 things you're trying to solve right now. A solution for survivability, which I think the solution for survivability is either evasion as high-raise ire or energy shield, both of which are expensive solutions. And the other thing that you're trying to solve is bossing. There's a gem that consumes charges to give you effects. I don't remember what it's called. I might be wrong on the name of it, but there's a gem that consumes charges to give you effects. Frenzy gives you like skill speed, power gives you like crit chance, like stupid shit. just to stack it so you can automate the frenzy charge generation and consumption. We don't have a problem generating the charges already. And the second half of that gem, as chat said, that will not be working, right? You don't want to like, here's the thing though, right? Like, you don't want to hold the charges. You want to spend the charges. You just want to generate, you just need a better way to generate the charges, and the lightning spear is the easiest way to generate the charges, right? So you just mark, spear, generate, spend, right? But now you can like mark, spam, spam, spam. This won't generate, or this won't eat the charge on you, which you don't want it to eat the charge, because like I'm an idiot, right? So I misclick and shit all the time. So I need a way to like not accidentally consume charges because I'm dumb. See, like right there, like I generated 2 charges and I almost threw the lightning spear, and I had to catch myself from throwing the lightning spear again to eat the charge, to use the charge to kill the boss. Combo play style.
Keep value.
All right, I gotta pee a second. Yeah, they don't do anything. I don't have a better ingenuity. I just need a belt that doesn't have reduced charges gained. These show 1 of 1. Because of their modifiers? What modifiers? This one doesn't have reduced, it has increased. Hey, brother, thanks, man. Hey, brother, thanks, sir. No, none of them are gaining. None of them show 1 of 1. Now this one doesn't work either. Find good rings? I found okay rings. I hate this ring, but it does what I want it to do. Why can't I see this? Oh, I see what you're showing me. Ruby, what the hell is that profile picture? Who's this flaming redhead? Just test, I want them back. They don't show 1 of 1. They don't. Which ones were yours? I don't even know which ones were yours. I know the Ignite one is mine. Which ones are yours? Maybe you need higher percent. Struggle at bosses in tier 3 where I stat stacking OP build at. How do you struggle? What do you mean? How do you struggle? You have more damage than I do. You shouldn't be struggling. Skill issue? That's what it sounds like. Well, my charms work now that my ingenuity's positive charges gained. Yes. Welcome to being the glass cannon character. You need money to fix your survivability. Yes. Welcome to the glass cannon character. It's gotta build ES. I think the answer is high raise higher. I'm not even kidding. I think the answer is literally high raise for a chest plate and then ES everywhere else. I just can't afford high raise to fuck around with it. Yeah, I think if you do anything, I think you put Hyries on, take this, get an ES helmet, maybe anoint this, and then like grab this wheel here. Why are we collecting white sea glass spheres? Because that's the best base. Anointing what? Subterfuge mask when you have an ES helmet for more evasion? Lurking until then, see you later. Just need high enough to override the belt, or you just get a belt with positives. Like 11k ES. We evade shit on the floor with the rich boy chest.
I would give anything for a sip.
What does the wording on the rich boy chest say? Can evade all hits if you've not been hit recently. It just says hits. You don't care about shit on the floor, just don't stand and shit on the floor. It is possible, read acrobatics. Acrobatics says you can evade. Oh, I guess acrobatics is all hits, so I guess it's everything. Yeah, so I guess the chest is cracked out of its mind. You can evade all hits, and if you get hit, it's 4 seconds to reset. So every 4 seconds, you're just completely invulnerable to everything. What chest? High Resire. It's not like that. It'll never be like that in practice. You're still just going to die.
An oasis in the desert.
It's probably never better in the long run than an ES hybrid chest, correct? At least that's my opinion. I could be wrong about that. I don't know. I'll let you know when I have 30 divs to buy the chest. I just need to like buckle down and save to buy it. Evasion builds always feel like glass cannon to me. Yeah, because if you don't evade, you die. Yes. That is the whole point of being evasive.
Oh, that was close.
High Resire. It is currently 22 divines for the bottom roll of bottoms.
The ritual has been disrupted.
Or you could spend 18 divines and buy this guy's corrupted one with no sockets in it.
The choice is
I testing carries? Sure. Maybe.
Impressive endurance.
They could have dropped corrupted. They could have dropped the corrupted off of an exile. What are we doing, a mystery box unboxing stream when somebody buys me 100 mystery boxes? I'm not spending any of my money on mystery boxes, and I have my mortgage is due in literally 5 days. So until my mortgage and bills are covered, all currency that you guys give me goes towards bills. Carry chat for currency? Chat doesn't have currency to pay for carries.
Always. The choice is made.
What? The fuck I don't? You need a carry? Just call me broke? Yes. Rude. You have your hiries yet? Gonna do it when you get a couple of nodes. You're broke like I'm broke, bro. God, dude, the dodge roll is so far. Buy the chest and then 0 to hero? No, because I'll never get the weapon again. It'd be impossible to get the weapon again.
Relish your mortality.
Brokeback Mountain? It's okay. Last Deepak in a few days, XDD. People are going to be pissed, but I'm 100% playing Last Epoch when it comes out. I'm definitely, without a doubt, trying it. I don't think it's going to be possible to replace my weapon. Not be mad, but be glad. I gave my Tangle Root to a buddy of mine to use. I'm pretty sure I could sell mine with 2 sockets and like a billion crate forever for a lot. The problem with Last Epoch is they do an update like once every 6 months, and it's like usually like a week or so. I don't know.
That was I would give anything for a sip.
They beat PoE to the punch on it. Well, they've just adapted Atlas trees, so you're gonna have an Atlas tree now in Last Epoch. That's what I currently have on. Fuck me. What? Chaos Mountain until you shit yourself? But I don't have money to do that. You really underestimate how hard it is to get that fracture. I did. I don't have currency. You're right. I've been spending all morning dicking around doing nothing. Even if you hit tier 9 in the prefix, even if you did, you still have to fix your suffixes. How are you fixing your suffixes? Chaos spam and hope you don't remove your suffixes? No, then you need whittlings to be able to do your suffixes. You need multiple omens after you hit the tier 9 to fix your suffixes. You're talking about like 100 div craft. Tier 9 accuracy, tier 9 fizz, and pray. And what happens when you miss on everything? You have to fix it all, right? Because if you miss, if you get tier 9 fizz, tier 9 accuracy, and then you miss, right? Just hypothetically, and then you miss, then what? It's unusable. Don't put that into the universe. It's not putting it into the universe. It's like, it's preparing, right? It's infinitely better in the stage of crafting this game to let somebody else fucking do it and buy their done product for a quarter of the cost. If you're planning on farming ritual, getting the points is worth it.
A great challenge overcome.
Full send and profit? Profit how?
Go with me will succeed. Two ancient guardians await you ahead. Midnight on your feet.
2 right now. I'd like to fit in more. I just can't afford more.
You will succeed. Right? I will do my duty.
Let me dream. What 3 things would I be looking for? Depends on what your build is missing. If your build has everything and you're only using rings because everything else is already solved, then attack damage, and attack damage.
Swift magnificence.
Yes. I don't need this. I don't know why I even clicked it. Not gonna be able to do a carry unless I can find a way to fix my honor. Everybody's just gonna join and insta die. Get double affliction. Unlucky. Are you trying that thing you told me you were going to try to see if it works the way that you think it's going to work? Happy birthday, thank you, sir. It works? You didn't tell me it works. Thanks for the guides. Did you do it already? They definitely have a ton. Hell yeah, dude. The rest always die quick. You want me to go make the swap and try it? I'm like 5 minutes away from him.
As I will do my duty.
More fizz, probably. Any way to make frost javelins work? I haven't even looked into it because I wanted to play lightning. Hold on. How do you cap the crit? Got all the crit. I was taking crit on the head, amulet, 3% base crit, and it comes to like 80, 85. Got all the crit notes, taking crit on the head, amulet, got the 3.5, and it comes to like 80, 85. We did it with crit weakness. I don't think taking these off is right, okay? These are shock magnitude, those are huge. Thanks for great content. Enjoy your day. Thanks, man. That's a lot of shock magnitude to give up. Especially when you can shock and electrocute. Crit weakness because I'm not using it. I'm saying that we capped out crit because we had crit weakness originally. Capping out crit's not easy. What's my crit at the moment? Like 60%. 27.7. Where did I lose damage from? Crit weakness on a gem? Blindside? This doesn't do anything. Nowhere near the same.
Yes.
Not wrong with a new approach.
Stop being angry at the game. I mean,
Whatever comes your way.
my shit only changed today. And I've had crit weakness in. I talked about it in the video. You probably just missed it. There's a whole weapon swap that you can do to add crit weakness. But you're not gonna get, like, you're saying you're at only 80% crit. How do you get the rest of the crit? And I was saying the way that we did it last season was with crit weakness, but we don't have crit weakness this season, or an easy way to get crit weakness this season. So we never get to crit cap, right? Like, the game just makes it, like, it's not designed for you to get the crit cap really easy. Also, lastly, when we did it and we got the crit cap, we were using things like crit jewels to get more crit percentage, right? But that's not a luxury that we have right now. Also, I'm putting a lot of value in other things like just raw pen.
Stand tall. Or we will succeed.
Blindside's the next best thing. I think the weapon swap for crit weakness is probably... How much pen do you have now? 99% plus exposure plus strip away. So 139. Everything just dies. I can't even try it. I did realize though just now that close combat doesn't fucking do anything in Stormlands, so technically I've only been on a free link. I didn't realize that Stormlands didn't have an attack tag.
Magnificent.
Did you know that? I didn't know that. Using fucking close combat because that's what I was told was good, and then realized it didn't have an attack tag.
Beware the scorpion. Scorpions.
What level did you do your fourth ascendancy? Like 86? How do you get to 99? I was over 99. I was over 100 earlier. I fucked up. I changed some shit. I gotta fix some stuff. I gotta get a new jewel.
If you can find them.
Do you truly know what you pursue here? You will suffer the same fate as Rashta.
hate these mobs. Can you change your username to visible in restricted YouTube mode? What does that mean?
Almost a challenge.
Great.
Extra circuit? I don't know where that is.
Overcome.
We're testing something right now.
Always onwards.
Swap? I have a swap. It's in the lightning wheel up top. I don't have a way to but it's not an extra chance to shock, it's a reapplying shock. So you have to have something that's consuming the shock and will reapply it. I'm not currently using Primal Spirit as much as I probably should. Chat, I'm gonna try some dumb shit. I'm gonna ask for 3 warm bodies that want an attempt at a free ascendancy carry. It may fail, but I'm looking for 3 warm bodies.
Swift magnificence.
You have to have over 1,000 life, or it's not going to work.
Oasis in the desert.
Gibbs? I'm missing the 4th? It would be for the 4th. Count me in. Well, when I get there, I'm gonna ask for volunteers. It might completely fail. Just note that I'm using you for my own personal gain. So you might get a free ascendancy carry out of this, or it might fail miserably. If it fails miserably and you bitch at me, I'm just straight fucking losing my mind. You wouldn't even lose experience. You would walk in a room and don't fucking move. I bitch at you now then. No.
For you, kindness is the essence, but it is of no consequence.
Well, step 1 is I need to make it to the boss without losing any more honor so that you guys have an opportunity to maybe try. You will be late. You should go to work. Right now, it's cooked. Right now, I can't invite anybody. I have to fix the lost honor.
Great challenge. Overcome.
Oh, how lucky is everybody?
Good riddance. On ye will succeed.
Oh my god. Going in order of people who whispered me. I'm not waiting. I've invited you. Please take it. I have like no patience. Come now, please. So, Mr. Deck, if you're doing this, come now. Is it 4 people to a party or 5 people to a party? You finish yours? Congrats. Oh, we're doing a 5-man carry.
This battle is ours.
I have seen how this ends, Taljari. Your time.
I guess this is the closest thing to experimenting, right?
This only ends one way.
Yeah, I don't think I have the damage to do this. He doesn't get electrocuted either. Yeah, see, he doesn't get electrocuted. Happy birthday, thank you, sir. And I'm convinced they're all dead. Because that hit did a billion damage, so I'm convinced they're all dead.
The end
What?
grows near. Barashna waits for you.
You saw that, right? You saw that, right? That wasn't me, right? That was fast, right? Right? That wasn't me, right? That wasn't me, right? That was faster than normal, right? Unlucky, try again. Yeah, dude, that was impossible. Did they speed it up? Okay, so I'm not crazy there, right? Because I'm sitting there going like, I'm about to say this shit is sped up and people are going to think I'm looking for excuses. They fixed it for party play. I guess it's so you can't do carries and everybody has to be in there. Happy birthday, thank you, sir.
To basics.
Happy birthday, thank you, sir. You're adding shield charge? That was something. That's sponsored by XDD, bro. He was so fast. What if it's one person? I helped a buddy get it last night. I did a carry last night for a buddy and it was literally fine. So I don't know what changed between last night and today. You were moving, right? I mean, you go back and watch the VOD, right? I'm assuming more people's less time because they want everybody to spread out and get the things. But yeah, no, it was fast. And like I didn't fuck it up, right? I've done it a million times. Like I know how to do the mechanic. I'm really good at the mechanic. It was in towards the end of last league to prevent carries. It was just everybody was one-shotting him. Oh, really? Gonna be comms with communicate? No, you didn't even have to be in comms communicate. I was able to get 5 of the 6. Trenches is the new Meyer map. Dude, I didn't even see I knew the Rogue Exile was somewhere. I had no idea. Chat, thank you for being warm bodies, by the way. Testing my whistle works. Ignore. Happy birthday. Thank you, sir. Man's checking to see if he's blocked. Hey, what's up? What up, man? That's how we say it here. Thank you, sir. I appreciate it, brother. So I don't know if the name was correct. There is a lot of people in this community from Brazil. A lot. I'll look in a second. Hold on. Nothing. There's nothing in there right now.
This will do nicely.
You can play for real? Nice. Is that what that message said? Dude, I didn't even read it. I wonder if there's a line where you're supposed to do this and put primal armaments in Stormlands instead. Because this is so much damage as is, right? Right, and then you're gonna put the new support in here when it comes out. So maybe that's the line. Maybe we put primal armaments here and we put the new support there. I'm gonna do a map like this for a bit and see. What about half? Half doesn't do enough.
The desert stands eternal. You will not. Witness.
There's supposed to be a new support coming. That mob had 128% more life and he still insta died. Check out Twofold. Twofold's an idea too. For forking the Stormlands, you only want the Stormlands to kill bosses. You don't care about it doing anything else. Scatter shot, blindside, lightning infusion, primal armaments. What's the fucking thing called? They're okay. They are not bad.
Hello.
Maybe the play is to just run Sekemis and just sell the vases.
I like it here. It's quiet like.
To avoid the 35% damage. 35% damage is literally so irrelevant. Completed act 1 of my fastest time. That guy, don't be mean. Just because he's having a hard time. Listen, do I ever complain when you're fucking trash at the game? No, when you're fucking trash at the game, I try to help you. Just because the guy's having a hard time doesn't mean you gotta call him fucking trash. He understands it's a skill issue and he understands he's new, but to directly like insult somebody is fucking stupid. Just be like, hey, you know, somebody was upset. There's like, this is how you phrase it, right? Somebody's upset. They couldn't do it. I decided to give it a shot. I think I figured it out. That guy's definitely doing something wrong. Here's how we fix it. Don't be a cunt. Everybody tried to help him. He kept saying it's still not working. It still sucks. Yeah, and then you know what? You know what? At that point, we just ignore him. Well, I'm not saying ignore him, but like if he's like, if you help somebody and they just don't want to take the advice and then they bitch again, you just ignore their bitching and move on. No offense. But I mean, the guy was definitely willing to like ask for help and he tried some stuff, said it worked, and then he hit a wall again. He didn't understand why he hit a wall again. So if you have a solution that works, it would be great for you to share what you did because then I can help other people. But I don't disagree with you. I think a lot of people go in one ear and out the other. I don't disagree with you. You don't follow my advice and it goes in one ear and out the other, and then you still complain. Break plus sonograph is raspberry, one taps everything. That I've heard a couple times. I think the play for the Anoint is to swap the Storm Charge. To be honest with you. I just need the Anoint for right now for stat reasons. Fourth Ascendancy? It will be. I just tried doing carries and the game has anti-carry mechanics in it, so I can't carry. 'Cause I'm not strong enough. How much? The game has anti-carry mechanics in it. I'm not strong enough to carry. That's the best anoint for you. I think Storm Charge is the better anoint. I believe in you. Well, guess what? Still not happening. Thank you for believing in me, though. It means a lot.
Ritual has been disrupted.
Do I know a guy who's comfortable doing carries? I mean, he's about to ask for warm bodies.
In the desert.
Is it easier with less people? Surely it would be easier with less people. But currently, I have a unique relic in where the boss takes 75% less damage. You know what I don't want to risk? Carrying people and dying on the relic that the boss takes 75% less damage on already. It's an annoying. I don't know if it's better or not. I have to take a look. You're a very warm body.
Our
No, thank you for the
illustrious
sub.
champion returns. Welcome home.
I just need to fix my strength problem, and I could probably try it. But to fix my strength problem would require a level. I also, Kay, don't think the electrocute line is it. Happy birthday. Thanks, man. What's an annoying? They are what you use the distills on for your amulet to give you an extra passive. You'll grind all kinds of games. Looking forward to it.
Like you will succeed. The choice is made.
The Desperate Alliance phase is being 14x is insane. Don't disagree with you at 14. There's no reason to tell. The problem is being able to consistently do it. I've only managed to do 2 out of 5. Scared because I know I suck at that game? Well, listen, we are all going to be bad at it. And guess what? I'm not that bad at it. I'm pretty smart. I'll help you. Don't worry. I need more coffee.
Fight with intent.
Whichever comes first, I think we're like literally 1 or 2 days away from just Giga blasting the shit out of it. I should have changed my relics. I fucked up. I just realized I have the wrong relics on. Well, I'm sure I'm gonna lose now. Good job, me. Because you haven't needed to. My Alice points? Terrible. Like, really bad? Floor 2?
Stand tall.
Fucking stomach is rumbling. I don't want to eat anything because we're getting like dinner later.
An oasis in the desert.
I think the worst thing that I've ever done in this game was play with Temporalis. I wish I never knew about Temporalis. What's her birthday dinner? My family's ordering pizza. Simple and easy. Dean likes pizza, so we're ordering pizza. Happy birthday. Thanks, man. When I pick up Dean from school later, we're going to go to the store, and I'm going to let him pick up the birthday cake, too. I know it's supposed to be my birthday, but I'd rather him have fun with it than me have fun with it. So I'm going to let him pick out a cake and everything. Seven-day sale. You up, genius? How you doing, buddy? You got cupcakes? Not a big fan of cupcakes. Favorite pizza? Chicken jalapeno. But we can't do that.
I would give anything for a sip.
Wish I was a kid again. I love being a dad, man. Even a kid with 2 birthdays? That's sick. He gets technically 3 because he celebrates a birthday with me for his birthday, and then because, you know, his parents are separated, he gets a birthday at his mom's house, and then whenever I do like my birthday or anything special, I like just make it all about him, right? On bosses? Pretty often. Often enough, that's not a problem. But I'm trying to push into like super big pinnacle bosses, so I have a second cast on crit, right, or a second sniper's mark right now, which if this becomes the better line, then we can get rid of the cast on crit sniper's mark and swap the body armor out for a bigger body armor, and we don't have to worry so much about the spirit. But the body armor that I want to put on and test is like 22 divs. I don't have 22 divs, so I can't test the body armor. There's no reason to change the body armor out to something else when I'm going to re-change it out again. So for right now, I can leave it unless I find another good spirit gem, but there's not another good spirit gem. And there's some people messing around with Trinity, but with the current setup of things, I don't have a way to access Trinity. And I think Trinity's slightly worse because then you lose out on all the penetration. And the only way I think that Trinity is viable is if you get the staff that your Scepter Fub Gun has, and that's 50 divs, and I don't think that for the price point is absolutely anywhere near worth it, because I feel like you can get so much more for your money in other places. You have 4 kids? I would like a second kid, but I have to find somebody first who wants to love me and date me and bow check a wow wow. From 4 p.m. to 11, the PS5 servers constant server DC rollbacks. It's rough. I need the perfect jewelers over if it falls. Oh, that helmet's always been expensive. Somebody just mispriced it last night, then. You're talking about Alpha's Howl? Somebody definitely just mispriced it. Lucky me? Yes, sir.
Go with strength. Onward, I fight with intent.
I don't want to take Enfeeble again. Good relics. The good ones. Third time to afford buying it. Enfeeble reduces your damage by 20%.
Good riddance.
Good relics are like reduce merchant cost, additional rooms, bosses take more damage, movement speed, roll distance speed. There's like a whole bunch of them. Am I doing a boss? No. Vulgar methods because I need the strength. I haven't been able to find a helmet as good as mine. I mean, you want to like mark them, right? You like mark them and then Stormlance them.
An oasis in the desert.
It's as close to one button as we're going to get for right now until we figure out more solutions. But yeah. I'm using cast on crit. The problem is this Stormlance isn't as good unless you have a frenzy charge. So you have to do a frenzy. You have to like cast the Stormlance with a frenzy charge.
Swift magnificence. I would give anything for a sip.
Cast on shock with Orb of Storms. Unless he's changed that today. No, he's not. Then again, I haven't looked at what he's doing today. The problem with cast on shock is how are you consuming the shock to reapply the shock to cast on shock? You'd have to what? You don't have to sacrifice. What do you mean? You just use the gloves. You get ES hybrid helm. You don't even get an ES hybrid helm. You get a pure energy shield helmet, a hybrid body armor, and then pure energy shield boots. What? There's a support? A support to do what? I didn't think this room still existed. They consume the shock? What support consumes the shock? You have to go further into the monk tree to make sacrifice shit unless there's a play to Joel slap on the gear. Go into the monk tree to do what? All of your damage comes from the pen. What the fuck is on my finger? I think you're overthinking the, like, you don't want 10,000 energy shield, right? You're never gonna get 10,000 energy shield. You're just looking for like 2,000 or 3,000 on top of your like 2,000 life to keep you alive. 300 divines? Yeah, this is why I told people, and everybody's like, oh, I'm just gonna play standard. Like, the fuck you ain't. Like, everything's gonna be so expensive in standard. Happy birthday. Thanks, man. I read it wrong. If you had an answer, I was like, that's what I was saying, like, what support? Because like, if there's an answer, I like want to know what it is. You can put tablets in an open stash tab. I already wake up in pain every day. Cry myself to sleep all the time.
Perhaps you can challenge them if you can find them. Onward, we will succeed.
But it loses so much pen. You're using a hybrid body armor. This node doesn't do anything.
For you, time is of the essence, but it is of no consequence.
You've been summoned? What up, man? Hey, been buddy. Yeah, bestial skin's not doing you anything, so you just literally just drop that to take the remainder of the pen nodes and you're fine. Happy birthday. Thanks, dude. Also, this node that you took does nothing. Why would you take this? Why would you click this? It doesn't do anything. It's Fubs? Using it as an example?
I'll take that.
Same question. It doesn't do anything.
We had a baby.
You what's up?
Oh my god, name the baby.
Enjoy my 2.50, don't spend it all in one place.
I promise I won't. Thank you so much for the sub, guys. This is the last of the Submarino, bro. I know this guy for fucking ever now. I feel like Kerr, out of all the streamers you and I are mutuals with, I feel like I'm the only one in that old timer group who still like does anything on Twitch. I feel like everybody else we know from back in the day just fucking disappeared.
I will do my duty.
Doesn't fucking matter which one we take.
A great challenge overcome.
Just get emulating for this build. I have vulgar methods in right now, but there's a lot of good choices. The problem is, as you're starting to see, Mr. Orange, is players follow blindly, right? And when you've amassed an amount of fucking morons will just listen. Literally yesterday, I'm going to use a really good example, and I'm not calling this guy a moron, but I'm going to use an example of people following blindly. Yesterday, somebody in Discord, and you can go see this, somebody in Discord yesterday said to me, why aren't you using Kotokos? And I said, why would I use Kotokos? And he goes, aren't they better than rare gloves? And I said, why? Feels longer? It does. It feels a lot longer. And I said, but why? And he goes, well, Kotokos are good. And I was like, okay, why are Kotokos good? And he said, well, because Fub's using them. And I was just like, but what about that makes them good? And he couldn't tell me. And that's a very big common theme that you see a lot, is people follow blindly and don't understand. And we had this conversation about like what they do, how they work, and how they're like one-statted gloves. And it became this like, holy shit, they're terrible. And I was like, so ask me again. And he was like, no. And I was like, exactly. I got hit there and I'm sad. There's just a lot of people who just click things blindly and don't understand why. I don't think that's right. I don't think scaling electrocution is the right thing to do. It feels worse. I think scaling shock magnitude would yield more damage and opens up more lines on the tree. I could be wrong, but that's what I think. I like drinking the Kool-Aid. You're allowed to drink the Kool-Aid. Just remember what happened with that one cult group. Remember the ones they all literally drank Kool-Aid? Having armor stack items? Armor's not very good in Path of Exile 2, especially with armor break. You literally just die. I really thank you, sir. Electrocution is also sort of defense. Yes, but you can have your cake and eat it too. Been watching videos and trying to learn. Would Queen of the Forest work with this build? I don't know. We'd have to look at it. Maybe. Take a look at the points I sent you in Discord. I understand those points. I've seen those points. What's the purpose of those points? My monk build is Cold and Lightning. If you're... Hey, Neos, do you take the node on the monk ascendancy tree for critical strikes that ignore elemental resistances. Happy birthday. You briefly explain an essence strat to farm with. I don't have one. You just click all the essences and kill essences. Really, I don't increase more armor. I have no idea. Hey Neos, do you have that node on the monk tree? It's all the way to the right. It says to ignore element. There's a tree on the monk path. Hey Neos, do me a favor. Read this. Do me a favor. Read that node that you took again. And then read it. You don't need any pen. You have infinite pen. You don't need elemental penetration. You're a monk. You ignore it. I don't like to read. This is why you're struggling. Come on. Come on, bro. We got this. I believe in you. Bro. All right, time to fail this again for the 15th fucking time.
Defeat has been predestined. It is written in the sands. This only ends one way. The hour grows late.
I'm dead. Thanks, man. You're gonna have pen hit 0 first. For crying in the sink, I gotta lock in. I got stunned and then insta-killed. Nice try. Nah. I should have been better. You can no longer go down the stairs. Can't take the row anymore? Yeah, me neither.
It's quiet like.
You are not alone in that. You cannot hide in the corner anymore. Happy birthday, thank you, sir. Tried to amp light exposure on Stormlands with blind. Boy, I have all that. That death there, chat, was 100% my fault for the record. Like, I stepped in the bomb during the lightning phase and got shotgunned by the lightning. Like that death was 100% my fault. It has nothing to do with the build being bad. It has everything to do with the pilot being bad. Did anything change with the 4th floor boss? No, you just can't hide in the corner. As you say, yeah, it's literally I stood in shit. If you can roll, can you actually roll through that? Without the vase I hit in the corner yesterday, you still take damage from it. Little leniency. Floor 4 is not even that bad if you just have damage. Yes, the issue is the thing between the monitor and the chair. You are not wrong. You are 100% correct. You take 0 damage when you roll through it? Okay. You take 0 damage if you blink through it? QB's insane. Yes, sir. Happy birthday. Thanks, sir. Yeah, POB is really good when you just like put your head down and grind. Happy birthday. Thanks, man. Of all people, I'm surprised that you're not playing this, Adam. What? It literally threw my spear. I clicked here and it threw it at my feet. So janky. Yeah, it's pretty shit. Not me seeing you playing it? No, I didn't even notice. I saw it the last I saw you were playing, I think like a witch. Witch is awful. Boring and slow and meh. Dude, if they would have both put capital L's, I would have lost my mind. Crucify them? There are worse things than temp chains. I can do that run. I would have killed it if I would have had the right relics. I would have killed it. The secret nerfs that wasn't listed in the patch notes? What secret nerfs were in the patch notes? I was in the patch notes, I thought. I'm pretty sure it's in there. Things of all. I remember reading that and like shaking my head because I wanted to play Hex Blast. I thought Hex Blast was gonna be insane. 14 is the minimum level that you can obtain that skill at. Things of all. I think Hex Blast just became like a straight bossing skill where you have to curse blast, curse blast, curse blast, which feels bad.
Our illustrious champion returns.
Hey, what's up?
Home.
Much appreciated. Really? Thank you, sir. Oh, I killed others. I'm like running around looking for nothing. I'm doing it again. One, I'm broke. So 20, 40, 50, 60. All right, try it again. No, we can roll through it and don't be stupid. Oh my god, we're lagging. These little last balls with my eyes closed. I need to be able to see where he is to throw spears.
That was close.
Also desperately need to stop losing these.
Good riddance.
Good riddance. Thanks, man. I just wish shit loaded in. I think the thing I wish the most right now. $20.
Swift magnificence.
It's crazy. Fucking AI was cracked. That's so funny. There wasn't. Welcome to the update. Yeah, whatever they did just like completely cooked the fucking game. Yeah, any of these shit and you have a way worse card than me? I don't know, man. Maybe my game just hates me. No, it's just as bad off stream. I do. Spend some time optimizing the game? Maybe. I mean, like, you could see it with my... Oh. No. Hope they fix it. I mean, you could see my shaders, like, lose their minds, right? So, like, I don't know what it is. I've updated all my graphics cards and my drivers. I've updated OBS. So I don't know. Oh, really? Thank you, sir. Yeah, it's whatever they did this patch, it just runs everything worse.
That was close.
I tried without updating my drivers, and it was still just as bad. So nothing changed. I think I fucked up. I think I ran the wrong way. I think I missed. Oh, I didn't. I got it. I cannot give things away. It's against TOS. You would have to find somebody who needed it and just hand it to them. So if you were to come into chat and just be like, hey, I have one, and somebody would just be like, hey, I need it, You can do that on your own. I can't give things away because they say it's TOS and would be considered RMT. Yep, that's why I don't do it. You guys can give me things, right? It's okay for you to give me things. But if I give things away without putting it publicly in the world for everybody to have a fair shot, give some tier 10 maps, literally just go on trade and buy a tier 15 map and then just run a tier 15 map. And there's no reason to do tier 10s, just skip all the way to 15.
Stand tall.
What were they giving away? The unique monk spear.
In the desert. Always onwards.
Two in the wild, they were happy. Awesome.
Lightning strikes twice.
I wonder if the plays to ever do this on Monk.
Impressive endurance.
Let's go back and just level Monk. Ugh. I don't want to level again.
Relish your mortality.
There is a part of me that kind of wishes I could like swap the ritualist to test. No, I don't want a stat stack.
Good riddance. I would give anything for a sip.
I bet you all the stat stacking stuff is super cheap though. You could probably stat stack really easy this league.
Almost a challenge.
Said fuck it and went CI. You have to let me know how that works out. I'm genuinely very curious.
The choice is made. Go with strength. Always onward.
I'm gonna go CI because you're bad and keep dying. Oh, the leech gloves. You took the leech ascendancy node, right? I hear that node is insane. How much energy shield do you have? 2K? How much life do you have? Oh, 0, right? He's CI, so he has 0 life. Ugh. You are playing on fucking fire. 2,000 energy shield. Holy.
An oasis in the desert.
2K playing with fire. Feels better already. You know, the sad thing is, I'm pretty sure energy shield at any level is better than life. Always. So I don't disagree with you. You hate KES a lot. You're on Grim Feast, and that helps a lot. Poison degens? Yeah, I died to one of those earlier. I feel you on that. Dude, I didn't like, dude, I think the Roa is, like, I tried so hard to like the Roa. I even convinced myself the Roa was the play. And the more I played with the Roa, the more I was like, this is fucking ass. A good companion might be worth it though, but even then I'm still like kind of skeptical. Simply due to the fact that the companions are so friggin' slow.
A great challenge overcome.
Using the haste monkey for movement speed. Where did you find a haste monkey?
Fight with intent.
To infinitely roll the monkeys.
Light on your feet. Go with strength.
Haste aura? Seems reasonable. There's a passive for 2 companions? Holy. That's a lot of spirit, though. I guess if you give up cast on crit, it's fine.
Lightning strike close. Almost a challenge.
My tooltip? Like 71,000.
This'll do now.
It's a lot.
That was close.
Your build updated? Not from the changes today. There's a video from yesterday on the Mobalytics, not from the changes today. Please don't fuck me. Thing cost, I mean, I use the gloves. I use Leopold's. They're expensive. I'm assuming you're talking about Fubgun using the scepter. I don't think the scepter's good, but I could be wrong. What the fuck? I guess that's the end of that run. He wasn't playing, and that man believes in the scepter. I've heard him possibly mention swapping off the scepter. The scepter's not good.
A sight of a sore eyes.
Happy birthday. Thanks, man. Well, let me rephrase. The scepter is very good. But I don't think the scepter is good for what we're doing, chat. Thanks, bro. Yeah, I think the scepter would be infinitely better on a lot of other things. 37. I was thinking of you earlier today, Luna. I was going to message you tonight. I was like, I miss my friend. I saw you guys hanging in your Discord yesterday, and I was going to come in, and then I felt shy, and then I didn't come in. Not a bad estimation. Nope, you're pretty close. You thinking about me this week? You should have. Next time. Everybody's so nice. Next time for sure.
Speak.
Need to get back on your grind? Oh, I'll get... yes. Your drug empire? Holy. At least she's honest about it. I heard Schedule 1 was getting sued for copyright. Is that true? They are? It's fucking wild. $75. Never better. I see your gear. It's all the same gear. The only thing that's changed is in the gloves. Leopold's, Leo, Leopold's applause. Thank you, sir. You're welcome. Standing fucking burning ground? Yep, it's the worst. It's terrible. All right, I think I have no choice. I think it's just head down grind now. Yeah, I have minus 100 and change lightning pen. I think I get to like 150. Awesome, yeah. No more Sekhemis until I fix my problem. Like that mob that just killed me would never have killed me if I had high raise on, because I took no damage and then all of a sudden I went from no damage to dead. It's mostly from the tree. I have a 99% from the tree and then lightning exposure on infused weapon to fill out the rest of it. Monsters, Ubers have 75. Some Ubers have 75, some have 50, right? So if a monster, most monsters have 50, right? So if you get to 50 and then you wear the gloves and then you go minus 50, you hit a mob with negative 50% resistances, right? So like pen's really good because you can penetrate to negative 50, and well, we all know what it's like to have negative 50 resistances running all around, taking 100,000 bolt to the face. You fucking die. Oh, look at Toko's. You fub boys still go crazy for those? I mean, they're good. They're not. They're fucking dog shit. Stop convincing yourself they're good. They're bad. They're one-statted gloves. They're bad. They're not good. They're literally one-statted gloves. They even reduce your attack and cast speed. Good for selling. They're great. You electrocute all the time. I also electrocute all the time. You know what I don't have on? Kotokos. You know what I have on? Real gloves. No, you keep electrocute on Herald of Thunder. Big bosses, you won't be electrocuting anyways. They all have diminishing returns. Like, super defensive didn't work. This is when the game first released. I get it. You mean the gloves aren't the place you should get electrocuted from, but it works for me. Yes, it works until you realize that they're trash and there's better ways to do it. Would you need? No, Hyres just gives you... read Hyres. Just read it. It'll make sense as soon as you read it. You just need the armor. I just took the Strongbox Atlas off. Don't have the money for better anyways? You do have the money for better anyways because you just put Electrocute on a Herald. Thought it gives you acrobatics. It does. It gives you a like pseudo better acrobatics. You do the same. You pretty much do exactly what you're doing, Kay. You just swap your body to Hyres. Like problem solved, right? You take the node that gives you ES based on energy shield. You get a pure energy shield helmet, pure energy shield boots. And if you're feeling spicy, you grab subterfuge mask and boom, you're unkillable. Right? Because you have 1,700 health or 1,000 health or whatever it is. And then you have like a free 2,000 energy shield. You're just unkillable. The problem is the body armor is 22 divs. And the armor base, I don't think drops, so you can't chance it. I don't think the armor base exists like the white base, so you literally can't chance it. Just like Calandra's touch? Oh, you mean like base ring? Kind of funny, actually. I never thought about that. What armor are you talking about? Hyres? Take survivability. Yeah, I'm gonna save up 22 divines and buy Hyres and see if that works. Yep, that's the plan. Save up 22 divines, buy Hyres, see if it works. All right, ladies and gentlemen, I gotta go pick up my son from school. I'm gonna go hang out with him, get some pizza, enjoy the rest of my birthday. Chat, thank you for hanging out on my birthday. I appreciate you guys. You guys are great. I appreciate you, sure. What are you? High fives all around. Chat, I'll see you guys. I don't know if I'm gonna be around tomorrow. I will more than likely be around late Sunday night, so there probably won't be a stream tomorrow. There'll be a stream late Sunday night. And then my son is on spring break next week, and him and his mom are going on vacation. So I am child free for a week. So that means we will have like a bajillion 13-hour streams. So long, farewell, goodbye.